freshman already. Let's go with it. Let's move him to left. Bet. That's fine. Might be having a problem right there. Because we're definitely Fasino. Let's go Batista. No, it's gotta be Zinner. So that means Connors and Batista. Batista. The center, of course. And Batista.
Welcome to the West Texas town of El Paso, the Sun Bowl, and home to the UTEP Miners, and it's always a pleasure to come out this way, and we're certainly excited about the game we have in store. What a game we have in store for you today. A Big 12 showdown, and the implications could last for the rest of the season. And the Bearcats will kick it away to start. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Miners' offense takes the field. And here he comes, the guy who pulls all the strings in this attack.
I think what makes him so unique, he has such a good understanding of this offense. Always seems to know what the answer is to the test.
Always in control. The receivers know they're going to get the football. Everybody believes in this dude.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Dropping back, it's Hart. Extending the play. The throw. Caught. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. can come up with on that one is that didn't work. Back to the drawing board to see if there's something that works a little better soon.
Or if I can quote the great Reese Davis, that was very ungood. Not a productive first down play.
That was a really good job by the defense. Again, keeping everything in front of you in that situation. And now you're rewarded with the 3rd and long. So on this down, we'll see if they bring some pressure or if they lay back and play some.
Come on.
They dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. The Miners will try to pin them back with the punt.
One of them niggas always do that shit.
Time this afternoon.
I'm gonna get some new receivers in this bitch.
The team sends it the other way. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Bearcats offense will go to work for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs
this
this week,
what the
and we asked
problem
them
is.
who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and having for their team to succeed.
Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15. The Bearcats want to move quickly. Right back to the well. It's been a rough start for these guys, and you look down the schedule in the Big 12, there aren't many soft landing spots.
Well, no doubt about it. This team has had some bad breaks early this year in Big 12 play, but they've got to make...
Let's go.
Throws into double coverage, and it's picked off. He was thinking big return, didn't get that, but boy, did he give his offense an opportunity at the 3rd and long.
Try this again.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
got.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Our receivers got a little bit of speed, but they can't catch.
He's going to pass. Trying to get to it. Going to try to get it himself. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. The give is to Taylor. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on 1st down. Now back to the line. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Snares it outside. It's Taylor.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
No, we're not.
In the middle, it's Leach. He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work.
You know, offensively in that situation, 4th down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Oh, my God.
Complete. Nothing but green ahead. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in.
That's what I expect from y'all. That's exactly what I expect. I call a play, take my hands off the controller. I look up and gotta press square curve.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
Yep.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Line gets set, 1st down. The give to the back. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. And the Miners moving quickly to the line. To the air, it's Hart. Forced out of the pocket. Trying to make magic with his feet. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive.
Even broke out the toss play
yet.
yet.
Productive first down
Come
play
on,
second and 6. The throw. Got his man downfield. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before it's finally stopped. The Miners are flying down the field. From the red zone, looking for a receiver.
Let's go.
Touchdown, UTEP.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense, is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
And he did make that extra point, no issue with the treacherous footing. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive.
I'm just going to say I trust you, bro. That's all I'm going to say. Thank you.
Excellent field position here for the offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He makes the catch. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see who gets the edge early in the second. And the Miners are threatening in the red zone.
I don't like that blitz. I don't know if he blitz or if he gonna back up, but we're gonna take it as he gonna blitz.
Looking to throw, it's
and
hard.
He does it.
Takes the easy throw in the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Toss is now open up.
Toss sweep, trying to get it outside to the right.
Come on, pitch a fucking block.
He's gonna lose a yard on that one. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Unleashes one deep. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look there. 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. He's going to take off. You're not getting him on the ground. Still on his feet. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making the tackle for a loss.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Looking to pass on 2nd down. Feeling some heat. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Miners! Sometimes you're hesitant to use your quarterback as a runner. Not when your quarterback runs like this.
You're dang right. I'm going to use
it. The running game is just kind of saving us.
UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Now the play fake. He's moving out of the pocket.
Go up, square, go up.
Takes a hit as he fires. What a snag by the defense. Got him down quickly after the pick, but man, you have to take. They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Complete to the left. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll put the tight end in motion. Handoff to the lone back. How about those sweet twinkle toes-like moves as he gets to the 38?
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
To the air. It's Hart. Dances away from the heat. He saw just enough daylight to move the sticks and get it done with his legs. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo. On the move, he fires. Makes a connection.
Well, another catch by the big fella. And hey, this defense now in the second level, they've got to understand that they're going to see some play action. They can't keep biting on the fake. It's not easy to do. You've got to be aware of the tight end. And this is obviously not a great start.
You got to know when to cut that back.
The offense set for a first down play. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8, moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Looking to scramble. And he just chucks it into the 4th row.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was so he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Another incompletion on 3rd down. The Miners will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Offensive coordinator, you got to be out of a job. Oh no!
Touchdown Bearcats! UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
We just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Nice move to keep moving. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. A little screen to the running back. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
Takes an easy one to the back. Made a defender miss. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a first down.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
They go to the ground. Tough sledding there as he picks up one to the 29. Didn't get much on first down and 2nd and 9. The back goes in motion. The jet sweep pass. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
These touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off, right? If I fake this pass, I can run out of the gut or I can throw it and I spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you can...
Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP.
Great defense.
First down for this offense. Taylor has it.
Ooh.
Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Try it again. I'm down.
Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Oh, he tosses it back. Going to throw it over the top of the knee. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Now facing a 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Hart. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Safe little shovel pass. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Tie game here late in the 4th. They want to control the ball, and they're not going to punt it away. They'll go for it on 4th down. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. And the Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Trying to seal the edge on the right. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Boy, it was like the defender heard the play call. He was ready for that one.
One of the things is diagnose and go get it. They saw it and they went and got it. They were not letting that ball go to the wide side of the field.
A quick tackle made, but he's got ready for the first down.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is.
They was ready for that.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And this will be picked off. A costly turnover in a tie game.
Big-time players make big-time plays in big-time games. It's the 4th quarter. It's a tie ball game. You need a stop. What an unbelievable job. Forcing the interception, creating offensive opportunity for the offense to go out and win this ball game.
It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. They'll try to spread out this defense on 2nd and 3 with a 4 wide out set. He's looking to throw. Outside the pocket, let's go.
Oh, shit.
Soft spot in the middle. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. To the air on first down. Quickly complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Gets away from one. Gonna take a shot.
You got to be kidding me.
Makes him in stride inside the 10. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Guys, this is the kind of finish we hope for. Looking to throw. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th.
And that's exactly what this defense needed. They needed to have something positive. Giving up some yardage, they've given up some plays, no big deal. Got right back in it on this drive with that big sack.
On second down, he'll fire. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion.
Third and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they're going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. You better get rid of this one quick.
On third and goal, they'll throw it. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And there's a lot of celebrating going on over there, but there is still time left on the clock.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. The toss sweep to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. To throw, it's hard. He's taking a deep shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
And you know the defensive coordinator on that play was holding his breath, because in the fourth quarter, you got one of the fastest players in the game going deep on you. And that's going to be a helmet sticker for somebody. Like forcing an incompletion against that guy, that's incredible.
Fires left. And it's incomplete on third down.
Hey, listen, it's hard for an offense. When you're trailing late in the game, you've got to throw to get back in. The defense already knows it anyway. On top of that, you've got this weather that you have to deal with. These conditions are not conducive to playing pitch and catch. This is a big uphill battle for this offense.
The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the first down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it, and now a fresh set of downs.
Looking to go up top on first down.
Let's go.
And he's got it inside the 15-yard line. Touchdown, UTEP. And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Yeah, and a nice job in the fourth quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver, you can tell he broke with the football, he caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Okay, offense. I like that.
And the
I
extra
like that.
point is good, and
I
every
like that.
point counts. It's now a 4-point
Now, if you can do
lead in
this
the
shit
fourth.
consistently.
They'll need to be very sound here. Limit this return and put this game in the hands of their defense to salt it away. He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And a quick shuffle pass.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the pass is intercepted. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gets his team the ball at the 37.
Aggressive versus reckless. It's such a fine line when you're trailing and you need to make plays late in the game. The offense was reckless, turned the football over, and this one doesn't look great.
And here comes the field goal unit. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out.
Way too far.
He
Okay.
missed it.
You
No
know you
good.
can get it, though.
Guys, after the miss, still up by 4. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up. And the pass is incomplete, and the ball game is over, and this will be a game of what might have been. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well.
I gotta get you in. Let's get over the proximity to home. I'll take that from you. I'll take that from you. I'll take that from you. Matter of fact, we might get visits soon. Damn, that's a lot of people already. Fuck. I gotta be smart though with the visits. Alright, it's already sorted by rank. Right in, I do need that. We got 2, okay. Well, fudge. Let's try coach prestige, maybe? I should have not gave him a visit. Fuck. This guy look good with pro potential. So champion. So that's also good. We pace it a little. Let's go championship. It's the highest thing we got. No, you don't get a visit, sir. Not yet. You do. And we get you at Texas State. Okay. You can get a visit. Chauncey. Busy one late. You can get one. Coach Prestige, yes sirs. Sorry I got to you earlier. Give him one. Championship. You don't get one. Coach Prestige, you can get one. Got 40 hours left. You don't get one. Okay. Okay. right back. Sorry y'all not getting a lot of hours. But at least we recruiting y'all. Feel me? McLean Stadium, here we come.
Ridden the boats down to Brazos, and now they're ready for their Baylor Bears to go to work here inside McLean Stadium in Waco, Texas. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the UTEP Miners, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Baylor Bears. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Bears will boot it away to start the game. And he takes this from inside the 5. He gets a block.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
And there he goes. He will score. Touchdown, Miners.
How about that play? And yeah, that was a great job by the return man, but how about the execution and the blocking? Everybody getting a hat on a hat.
Good shit. Good shit, special teams.
Perfectly.
That's what I want to see.
Better than that.
Alright, defense. Let's get out there. Get the ball back. Because obviously they're not ready to play.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. What a return that one was. 95 yards. He took it back for 6. They're just about to boot it away full of energy after housing that last kickoff. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Bears offense is on the field for the first time today. And they seem to believe that they can take big plays away and man coverage by just locking him up in this matchup, David.
And it's hard to lock down a great wide receiver, but a great defensive back versus a great wide receiver, we got a showdown.
Yeah, let's be honest, David. Most defenses don't have a dude like that at cornerback that could do that in a game like this, but this matchup is unique, and it's going to really determine the outcome of the game.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Pocket starts to collapse. A little floater there that falls incomplete. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. They'll try to pop the draw. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. The Bears line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. So UTEP's offense will get the ball for the first time. And the spotlight in this game will undoubtedly be on these star wide receivers, David.
I mean, they're featured, Reese. Like, these guys are going to touch the football a lot. These offenses are built to get them the football, to make plays. We're in for a few catches today, Palmer.
We sure are. When you can get open like these guys can, when you have the speed to take the top off of a defense, you know you're going to see a lot of explosive plays today.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on
got a
that
lot
one,
of
and it'll be a
plays
first
today.
down. That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. He wants to throw. Getting some heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. At the 35, he's loose. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Fantastic job there buying time and then using his speed to go get a huge chunk play. And you saw on defense a lot of people in the back end with their heads turned around chasing receivers. It's dangerous. You want to play man coverage. You don't want to keep your eyes on the quarterback. You're going to pay for it. You saw it right there.
After the misfire, it's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Hart. Pressure coming. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. Trying to get the edge on the right. Sweet cut there.
Ooh.
And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. The Miners line it up with a 1st and goal. On the move. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
Well, this guy's a weapon, throwing it and running it, and you know he's going to try to hurt this defense with his legs.
It puts so much stress on the defensive line to chase him, and the fact that the play is extended so long.
Yeah, if they've got a spy defensively, if someone's athletic enough to run with this guy, that's going to be maybe a sound move moving forward schematically.
Pushes ahead, and he takes it to the house. Touchdown, UTEP.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back.
All right, defense, you know what your job is. So go out there and do it. That is not doing it. Okay. Did they score anything?
UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. If you like old-fashioned, grinded-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
And he can't escape, and down he goes. And the Miners will hustle to the line. The give is to Taylor. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer ones.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The Miners send out the punt unit. Blocked! The heat got to him!
And every week...
Oh my God. Kicker, what are you doing? Great defense. Oh my God.
UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Dropping back, it's Hart. He finds his man. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that end route.
They'll try to get outside.
Hold the fucking block, bro. 57, bro.
Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. He's got it again. Jukes his way for more. And they'll move move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to
Reach
come
over
out each
there.
and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
Going up top on first down.
That's right. Huh.
And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
How about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. The deeper into the season we get, the more they win, the greater their confidence that they can finish strong here in the Big 12.
Heck yeah, Reese, the bigger the expectations get, the bigger the consequences get for every single game. So you know this league is tough. You know there's always a lot of points scored. You know there's playoff implications possibly down the road. So this team's got to continue to stay on course and continue to do what they've been doing.
No doubt about it.
And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack. And the Miners will
Offense is fouling out again.
Don't forget, he had that first punt blocked. Not going to risk a return here.
Great defense.
UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game day.
You ain't lying. Forget about it.
Touchdown, UTEP! Real.
No, I'm not going to say great offense because I should have did that already.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. That one never had a chance. Incomplete.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
Makes the grab. At the 45 on its way. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now.
He's going to let one fly down the middle.
Let's go.
Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Miners. No midseason goal.
Great offense. I mean, great defense.
UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out everybody right now in the same play.
Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. New set of downs after that completion.
I can see, so what's up with it?
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. He makes a grab. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
Yeah, no, he took a hit after that.
The Miners will try to punch it in on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, UTEP! And the route is on.
It gets closer and closer to the end zone right here. You know what's coming as a defense. The offense has to.
Great defense once again.
give to the back.
I messed that up.
Baird is trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The give to the tailback. Pulled down after picking up 5 to the 6-yard line.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. The timing was just off with the freshman pass well behind him. 4th down and 3, and they'll try to pick it up. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's incomplete.
All right, defense. I want a goddamn safety.
And gets the football back.
That is just a play you've got to be able to come up with. They don't get bigger than that. 4th down, you've got to make the catch. Whether it's a perfect throw or whether it's off of your body, you're good enough and you're athletic enough to haul that play, and you've got to make the play for your quarterback.
And his 5th interception of the game, a miracle they haven't pulled him yet. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
He's in there.
And they will open this drive right on the doorstep with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
Whoa! Oh my God! Is that 57? It's probably 57.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end.
It is probably 57.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing.
Same play. Yep, it's 57.
Trying to steamroll his way in. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is third. Touchdown, UTEP! And the beatdown has ensued. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. About a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Defense, y'all good. Once again, great defense.
1st down to start the drive after the break. Leaves it with the running back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Smith dropping to pass. A little release to the back. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. Brings up 4th down. On 4th down, looking to pass. Got it past the marker. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense, not exactly the perfect 4th down call there.
Yeah.
And the Miners have it with a 1st and 10. Looking for a huge play. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there, almost had it in his grasp. Still on the 35-yard line, they'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down.
Well, and on these little push passes, timing is so important. You're trying to snap it right as he's getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball, he's hitting the outside, David. It puts the defense in.
Going for it all. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. And this will be a bit of a challenge, a 46-yard attempt from the right hash.
We got it.
In the uprights, it's good. Well, that's just piling on, not the penalty. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step too here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He's looking to throw it. They're bringing heat. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. On the option. He'll toss it. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away.
Hey, that's what we're
The
trying
offense
to
getting
do.
set for a 1st down from the 45. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quarterback will keep it.
Ah, why did I spin?
We'll give him a couple on that.
They
With
probably
2nd
could
and
have
8
got to the
coming up.
pass on
The
that.
Miners racing to the line in the hurry up. Smith wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. A 3rd and long coming up here. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Holding, offense.
They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. This kicker bragged that he can kick an 80-yard field goal. He'll settle for a 59-yarder here.
He got it!
And he rushes it right through the upright. It's good from 59. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Liberty is in front. They've led for most of the way. However,
They let him score. That's all right.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10.
Good enough for a 1st down.
1st down here for the offense.
Almost all right.
Power football with the run. And the final play is just a short gain, and we're at the end of the game. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bench.
Damn. Try. That might mess it up, but
Welcome to the West Texas town of El Paso, the Sun Bowl and home to the UTEP Miners, and it's always a pleasure to come out this way, and we're certainly excited about the game we have in store. Today, a battle in the Lone Star State, and when you play another team from Texas, it just feels a little bit bigger. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Texas State Bobcats, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Miners will get us underway with the opening kickoff. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The Bobcats offense will get the first crack at it here. And there he is. To this team's fans, he is a heroic figure. He is the guy who can lead them to the promised land.
This guy has been in big games, big moments, and he's delivered for his football team. It never seems like a situation is just too big for him. This obviously is a huge game. I cannot wait to see this guy compete.
And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Catch in the middle, it's Evans. Lowers those hands. Touchdown, Bobcats.
Oh, these boys are serious. Okay, Texas State.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
They're trying to head stick people.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. The kickoff unit about to go to work. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found.
He already knows
team, and they stop him at the 21. So the
hurry up,
will try to get something going with their first possession. One way to mitigate the explosive capabilities he has on the outside is be physical with him, and this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this D because of this guy roaming around in the middle of the field.
And he breaks into the open. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. The Miners want to crank the tempo.
Those outside runs, if they can get the edge, like they do, great job by the right guard, right tackle, getting the edge. And now what does this do? This makes cornerbacks come up and tackle. Safeties come up and tackle. As opposed to linebackers and big defensive players, you get your guy out of space where he can use his speed, his physicality against guys that usually cover and don't come up and make tackles.
Scanning the field, it's hard. They're setting up the screen. Oh, what a move to get open. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Phenomenal play call by the offensive coordinator. You're calling screen passes to take advantage of a good pass rush, and that's exactly what happened. The offensive linemen, they just let those defensive ends run up the field.
And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Miners. Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollard.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Rhodes. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. And the Bobcats come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. They'll try to snap it quickly. Trying to find his man on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Martin. Just slithered through the tackle, and he's got room to run. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver. And the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. It's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
The Bobcats come to the line in the hurry-up. Jackson will throw. Buying some time. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. No good. And after the first quarter miss, guys, we're still tied up. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. To the ground to try to move the chains. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Unlike the old school thinking, this is the area of the field that is really 4-down territory now. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
I don't know what they're doing.
Field, 4th down. I think most coaches in college football say that's a green zone now.
Has to be, because there's really not that much to gain by kicking it over.
Because you kick in the end zone, they take it out to the 20, you're only picking up how many yards, they can return it, so I know if I run a play, I've got a really good chance to get it, so stay aggressive, offensive coaches.
He makes the connection. He stopped at the 32-yard line, pick up a 5 on the play, and it'll be a first down. And the Miners are moving quickly down the field. Coming after it. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Wants to throw. It's hard.
Oh,
that,
come on.
Is a busted play. Incomplete. This should be the last play of the quarter. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And that will fall incomplete as we have played one quarter, a quarter in which they tried to wrap it up with a huge play. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. We've got a good one going here. I'm looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. And to open the second quarter, they'll start with a field goal try. Oh, and the attempt is no good. And here in the second quarter, we remain all knotted up. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating.
And he can find a receiver, and down he goes. A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. The inside handoff.
Fuck. That's on me.
Oh, big juke to get past. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
Defensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't get...
Afterburner's coming. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. And the Bobcats headed quickly to the line. From the red zone, looking for a man. Flushed out of the pocket. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Jackson gonna throw it. He caught it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
And because the receiver was able to drive back to the QB on that curl route against man coverage, he was able to create a little bit of separation between him and the defender, and that was a big key in getting that first down.
The Bobcats will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. The snap sets up the throw. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. Going for 6.
Yeah.
Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
Well, we know these are slick conditions today in this game. Wide receiver just didn't seem to really get a good grasp on the ball. It didn't stick right away. There's a bit of a bobble, and because of it,
Yeah.
UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
It's caught. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that.
He uncorks one deep. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass. Locating the football. Nope.
It's a fake. He wants to throw. Fires it. And the pass goes incomplete, and they rise up to stop the fake punt on 4th down. They managed to get the throw off, but couldn't get the completion. You always wonder, why not just leave the offense out there and run a pass play? They're trying to get to him. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Fires to the middle. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Man, that's a couple bad throws. Nice possession obviously ends in an interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another one, in harm's way. You got to make sure you're throwing to the open guy. Make sure you're taking care of that football.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock it down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Well, the quarterback went down behind center pretty quick that time. It makes you wonder as a play caller, against this pass rush, do you start thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch point?
And the Bobcats will call on their punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week.
Oh, boy.
They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Only a couple there, and now staring at 3rd and 8. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Trying to hit the sideline on the right. Got room at the 35. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. The Miners have it with a 1st and 10. Taylor has it. They finally make the stop, and the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Toss sweep to the right. Nice move there. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the move. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Try to get it to the edge. And he has a solid game before the defense bottles him up.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical. They wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
Looking to pass. It's Hart. Looking for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out.
Gotta go harder than that.
Tried to give it enough body English, but he missed it. And here in the 2nd quarter, missed field goal leaves us tied, guys. They'll start this drive with a pass. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd and 10 from the 28. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Fires the pass, intercepted. Bringing it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And
now the offense will come onto the field again. They're already in field goal range, but Jesse, they want to be aggressive, but they can't take a negative play.
The play caller's got to look up and down his sheet here to find a shot to the end zone, David. Be aggressive and see if you can get a touchdown late.
While knowing that I've got 3 in my back pocket. Don't force the ball into a bad situation, but we're definitely trying to get a touchdown.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, UTEP.
That is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution of the drive by that offense.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Texas State has the football back, and they'll go on offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity?
He's taking the shot. And that is interception number 3 on the day. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Mono picks. Mono picks.
Defensive guys, you still got to guess. You might be a little bit more cautious. No, sir, this defensive back does a great job breaking on the football, going up and making the INT.
One more snap coming before halftime. Use the play fake, now to throw. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left. Lets it fly on the move. He fires back across the field, and it's intercepted.
Pop.
And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half.
All right, team. When y'all want to stop toying with these guys, be my guest. In other words, go out there, get the job done in the second half. Stop yanking these dudes. You know what?
That's the end
on the sideline.
That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys.
And just put your foot in their mouth.
Atmospheres in football, and we've got a fun one from El Paso. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar.
They're not that good.
His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game.
Look at the conference logo on their jerseys. And look at the conference logo on their jerseys.
They opened this third quarter on top,
and you tell me if the
score
score should be like this.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Quarterback now breaking the field. It's caught downfield. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Can't get it to the ground.
Great play by the defense there. Listen, they got to do more of this. Running backs obviously have a lot of success. They got to continue to stop this run game, be physical, and not let this guy beat them.
They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. Off the RPO, goal line looking for the chain. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. And the Miners are on the move. Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Connors. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Completion a little short of the sticks. It's second down. He's looking to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Plows through the defense. And it's to the end zone. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
The Miners have it with a first and goal. On the option. Quick toss. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UTEP. Lining up to add another. kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Charlotte fell behind early, and it's been an uphill climb since. Thing is, this is a program that's worked the portal about as well as any will. These kids are tough and could just find a way. They're trailing by 13 to UAB. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Bobcats are in the hurry-up.
Oh.
Got it behind the line. It's Cruz.
I gotta stop trying to hit
through
it.
the defender, and now he's still running. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Nice job decision-making by the quarterback there in the RPO, not handing it off, knowing he had to throw it, but then also understanding his open guy was going to be in the right flat.
They'll go back to work after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 36. From the gun, the ground game. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Jackson will throw. He tries to take the top
shit,
off.
yes.
And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And the Bobcats decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
Line getting set on 2nd down. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. And they swarm him under. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. They'll try to power their way ahead. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Complete out of the backfield. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. And the Miners will have it 1st and 10. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. He looks that one in nicely. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
My old coach said, you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Hart. Release to the back. The comeback on target. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the 1st down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. It's on target and complete. Gets enough for the 1st down, but not sure they'll get another playoff here in the 3rd quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and UTEP has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period.
All right, Lee.
He's going to pass. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. Finds his man. It's Taylor. That throwing catch gets him down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The aerial assault continues. Trying to get to it. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can pick up the first without scoring. From the gun, running back on the move. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. A first down run on the doorstep. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Miners. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win. If you want to know how to reach this guy, just send his mail to the end zone. That's where he lives.
He definitely is today. And I think the defense has to be getting a little sick and tired of the same guy leading them time and time again.
He'll bring it out. It's Smith. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Texas State gets the football back, and here comes the offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
To the ground with the back. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. The Bobcats want to pick up the tempo. Jackson going to throw it. He's got the tight end.
That wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm. What better way for converting on 3rd down? Awesome job by the quarterback getting in his position.
And this offense has got to kick it in high gear now. Making a big play, that is great, but we got to go up-tempo. We got to go fast. We're trailing big in this ball game. We got to put a lot of drives together. Maybe even get lucky with an onside kick.
Oh, shit.
And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. On 2nd down, wants to throw. Fires deep toward the end zone. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Already a chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. They'll try to get the first through the air. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they...
Fires toward the end zone. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. And he's brought down. His defense gets the ball back.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far.
Bad pass.
And that pass intercepted. Not the biggest return, but he sets him up inside the red zone at the 19.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, you know, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to get a few first downs, get some space. So if you punt after that point.
Deep shot for the end zone. Just threw that one way too far.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback and this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit.
Oh,
they've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
And the Bobcats in the hurry up. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. And he's going to be stopped just short of the first down. He tried to get it on his own. It's fourth down now, and this likely the final snap before the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
Offensively, this is a beautiful time because now I get to get all my other guys that don't get to play that much. We're up. This game's over after that missed fourth down conversion. Now we get to get everybody in the ball game, or if you choose, like Jesse talked, go add some stats and get some more catches, get some more rush yards if that's your thing.
From their own 23, it'll be 1st and 10. The give as they work on that clock. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop it. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well.
He lost one down the sideline. And that ball is hauled in inside the 35. Big play for this offense. They get it to the 32.
Well, this offense has just been dialing up explosive play after explosive play. That's a big part of why they have a huge lead at this point. And even in the fourth quarter with that lead, they are still taking shots. They are still being aggressive, pedal to the metal.
The Miners have it with a 1st and 10. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Trying to beat him to the corner on the right.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch it. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And it's no good. Missed the field goal, but still up by 3 touchdowns and 21 points.
Well, we talk about how rain can affect the passing game and ball security, but affects special teams as well. This kicker has now missed 3 field goals.
The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. They're going to be in a world of hurt if they don't get this thing going forward here on 2nd down from the 13. Jackson will throw. Feeling some heat. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got his man to the left.
And it's always interesting when you get into this garbage time, and if it really matters or if it doesn't. Depending on who you talk to, it matters, but that's a big passing play. They just needed a lot more of those in this football game so they could score some points, because this offense, it was a disappointing day.
It's incomplete. A 4th down stop, and the turnover on downs. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. The give is to Taylor. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. You got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. Tackled, but he has a 1st down.
And you're trying to get the ball to your running back in space. And a really good job tossing it on the perimeter. What do you need? You need to set the edge. You got to do a good job with your offensive line. And then you need perimeter blocking out wide to hold their own. Do a good job, hold their own. Nice positive game, nice positive toss. And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out.
Was huge. Now it takes a touchdown to beat you and not a lot of time to get it if you cover the kickoff well. And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. One more play to pad the stats. Jackson gonna throw it. He wants a big play here late. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute?
Good win. Defense sure playing great. Okay. Fuck. I'm still losing recruits.
Welcome to the West Texas town of El Paso, the Sun Bowl and home to the UTEP Miners, and it's always a pleasure to come out this way, and we're certainly excited about the game we have in store. BYU about to kick it off as we get this game started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Miners offense takes the field to start this game off. And when you take the field with the confidence, the swag that this guy does, David, it just really elevates your confidence in the passing game.
The receivers don't usually lack confidence, and those are the guys.
Taking a shot on the first play. He holds it in, and nobody's close. Oh, look out. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, UTEP. Now, they told us they were going to run the trick play. I wasn't sure I believed them, but they dialed it up at the right time.
Oh, I bet you believe them now. And the defense didn't believe it first. They thought it was a run. You can tell they suck up. The wide receiver looks like he's going to block, slips right by the defensive backs, and ends up being a big play. Nice call, nice time.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That one's going to get a little star mark.
You know what? Play key moments. First down. The third down.
Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this third and short. They'll run play action. Wide open downfield. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Cougar!
One of the reasons this offense...
Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of...
Third and 2.
Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. And he's knocked down, but not... And the Miners are moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on first down. They'll chase him out of bounds after a nice pickup on the play.
Quarterbacks are, there's so many adjectives to describe them. Calm, cool, collected, accurate, so on and so on. And a lot of times it's just smart. Understand?
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, UTEP!
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
They run into a bit of trouble here. Third and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Throws to the back. Can't make the connection. Offense set on first down. Taylor has it. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Trying to turn the corner on the right. Still running at the 40. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Offense goes toss play to the right. Now, defensively, if you're going to stop these perimeter runs, your DBs better be able to get off blocks and go make a tackle. Right now, the secondary, they look like they're struggling trying to handle the run game.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Leaves it with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job.
And they get the sack right out of the gate.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Unloads it well. Pass on the way. It's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And when it's third and so...
Very deep. Oh, shit.
Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Come on, defense.
Looking to move it through the air. Throws toward the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Buys a little time.
A lot of times we call these quarterbacks ballers and game changers, but you don't call them smart enough. Like knowing the situation, knowing I can scramble around, buy some time, and then knowing exactly what I need to do to get that first down. You can call them whatever you want, but that was really smart.
They're working that left side, and he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
He wants to pass it on 2nd down. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer.
And this has been a struggle for this offense, protecting their quarterback. It's priorities mission number 1, right? Every single game you go into last week, I think a lot of the reason they lost was because they gave up so many sacks and hits on their quarterback.
Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal.
Oh, no.
This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? From the gun, wants to pass. Quick completion on the out route. He will step for the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. And the Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it again. Grabbed on the outside, it's Boykin. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Bust through behind his pad. He steps out of bounds, but not before he has enough to set him up 1st and goal.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
The Cougars are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll go to the air. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. The Cougars want to move quickly. Quick strike complete. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, BYU! This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right?
Yeah,
You've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, it's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being you, keep being aggressive.
Bought a little time, lets it go. He's got his man. And they're able to make the tackle. It's hard. run deep down the right side. And he makes the catch inside the 20.
And how about the big strike down the field? I love when offenses take shots down the field. Big plays. Now they're set up in the red zone.
Steps away to find some room.
Go.
Not enough space. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Niner. He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And that is not the optimal solution there. The kickoff out of bounds, and the offense will have a little bit easier time of things.
Mental mistakes.
Looks like a penalty on the kickoff as the ball goes out of bounds. Here comes the offense on first down. Out of the gun to give to the back.
Oh, my God.
Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Intercepted. Looking for more room. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity.
And that's just excellent cover. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. You still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it in tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking for a man. It's Hart. Back open in the middle. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the third quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and BYU is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
I know people want us to lose.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Toss sweep to the right. At the 35, he's open. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. He's up to 90 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season.
Stuff from the coach.
The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. It's complete. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it 1st and goal at the 6. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
You see, this is what great defenses do. Great defenses swarm to the football. So when you do miss a tackle, it's not the end of the world. There's another guy right there to wrap him up. Great defenses seem like they got 12 guys on the field. Nice job swarming to the football, engulfing the running back.
If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, striving for the goal line, loose football. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? So now we'll line up for one of the biggest kicks of this game. A really short kick, but you've got to have that angle just right. He got it. And guys, we are deadlocked here in the final period. Here comes the kickoff as we are all tied up in the 4th quarter. it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The BYU offense headed back out to go on the attack. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this route.
Comes out throwing on first down. Moving away from pressure. Able to get just a view before sliding to avoid the hits. BYU right back to the line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Getting late, pressure building, huge third down coming up on the road for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Sampson. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. To the air on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. Hoping to help their kicker out with a few yards on third down, because from here, it would be a 58-yarder. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. BYU with the 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back has it. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give to the left side. Breaks the tackle. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. This offense right on the doorstep. They can grab the lead late as time continues to wind down. Trying to surge it in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
And this offense knew coming into the game, when they get to the red zone, it's going to be tough sledding because it's hard to run, especially against this physical defense. They're one of the top 5 defenses stopping the run. And you know at this area of the field, it's really tough to throw it. Let's see who the more physical side is.
On 2nd down, wants to throw it. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Looking to the end zone on 3rd and goal. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Smashes it between the uprights. Just over a minute to go. Drama is high, guys, to see if they can hold on to this lead.
Well, the offense and special teams did their job right here late in the 4th quarter. They put themselves now in position to win this game. It all comes down to the defense. Can they deliver? If they get the stop, they win this game.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. Here's a throw downfield late. Makes the grab on the right. And he'll get out of bounds. It's a first down there in plus territory, and now threatening to get the score.
See?
On the defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive.
He got it.
He's got it at the tag. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9.
Man, I love this guy's toughness. All game long, he's been getting hit. He's been sacked multiple times, and here we are late in the game. He's still staring down the barrel. Gets nailed, but's able to deliver a big completion for his offense.
And just a great job by the defense being stout. Right, that's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Moves around to clear up the vision. Got it! And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So
touchdown! Then they've got the lead in the final minute.
And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the fourth quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. Now that they have the lead, this kickoff unit has to stay in their lane, create some field position, and hand it over to the defense. He'll take a knee. It's a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. BYU has it back. The Cougars ready to get into that playbook. Pretty much down to cases here, David. They have to execute quickly to have a shot at the end.
And obviously you want to do everything you can to make it as short a Hail Mary as possible, right? So try to get a chunk right here before you have to take, Jesse, that big shot to the end zone.
And you know they're already dialing up that shot play, right? Who has the best hands on offense? Who has the best size? Who can go up high point the football and win you this game?
Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. He'll try it again, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away. They've got to push the ball down the field. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And they fight him to the bitter end, all the way down to putting some more numbers in the stat column, but they'll come up a little short as time expires. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. This team...
Okay. Still losing for us. Nah. Fuck it. I played enough. We're gonna finish that out. 100 points. And 100 hours. Back to where we was, gentlemen. Now we just gotta hold it. Show Big 12 championship. Let's go in there and show them who we are.
Welcome, everybody, to what should be a memorable experience for everybody here in the building. The Big 12 championship game has a history of wild, dramatic finishes, and based on this matchup today, you could be in for another one. This is a matchup we've all been waiting for. Two teams ranked in the top 5, battling for a precious conference title, but also pointing to something even bigger, the college football playoff. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the UTEP Miners, taking on the 5th-ranked team, the Utah Utes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. So the Utah Utes offense will have the football first here. And this quarterback, of course, Kirk, he's the guy that stirs the drink for this team.
Talk about the total package. He runs it, produces it, directs it, acts out all the scenes. He's the whole package. I love a quarterback who understands the ins and outs of the football game. This kid plays like he wrote the manual.
And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to 29.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And the wideout goes in motion. They'll try the jet sweep here. Runs through the defender. The gain moves the ball to a 34.
And these jet sweeps are dangerous. You spend so much time worrying about the pass game or the running back coming between the tackles. All of a sudden, here comes a speedster around the edge with a lot of momentum. Puts a lot of pressure on a defense, as you saw right there.
And third and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. The Utes line up on 1st and 10 now. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Finds his man. It's Washington. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
Running back with the football.
Oh, my God.
A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
That was an excellent linebacker with a clear path, just running downhill quickly.
You know, I think one of the great things about watching this guy play all year is his vision. He just has great instincts.
Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The offense recovers the fumble.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. Very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
The Utes will send the punt team onto the field. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So the UTEP Miners offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. They don't block the defensive end. There shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the...
Here's the throw deep downfield. And it is wide open for a huge gain. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown to UTEP.
You know, we're seeing more and more of this this in college football. Guys in that slot that got the ability to get downfield vertically. It's a mismatch if you have the right guy.
I was about to say I trust you, defense.
The Miners offense is back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Offense facing a 2nd and 10. He's going to hand this off. They get him down. The gain is to about the 12. 3rd down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Here's a toss play now, running to the right. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
I love this unconventional call by the offense coordinator. 3rd and medium, a lot of times you're thinking about throwing the football, but instead they're able to run the ball with great execution, and they pick up the first down.
And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
And this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on it. Instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And it's UTEP in front, Kirk. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They've flipped into the field. We're ready now for the 2nd period. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Scanning the field. It's Hart. Bringing pressure. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain to spot the ball now at the 35.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there. Play breaks down.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's close. Touchdown, Miners.
Well, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5 wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver.
UTEP's offense is back out there now. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments, come up with a stop? And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Able to get the ball back, but it could still be a drive kill. They lose yards on first down, so 2nd and long from the 16. Toss play to the outside. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Well, the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. And the Miners will bring their punt team onto the field. That's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. And the return man decides to signal. So the first play of the drive coming up here, under 3 minutes to play before half. And looking to throw now on first down. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Breaks loose at the 40. Play moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Now here comes the flea flicker. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Catch made down inside the 25.
Well, let's give the tight end a lot of credit here off that deflected football. The concentration and the nice hands to go up off of that tip ball to make that catch.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Defense is coming after him. Receiver makes the catch. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal.
This defense has got to do a better job of coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, and
it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Well, it's a great job by this defense coming up with a big sack there on 1st and goal. The offense still has their opportunities. Let's see if they can get back on track here on 2nd goal.
2nd and long for this offense after the sack. Got space, looking to score. You don't make it into the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP.
Chris, he broke free from the line of scrimmage. I thought he might have a 10 or 15-yard gain, but he shows you the speed that he has to take it all the way to the house.
Here comes the UTEP offense back on the field now. How aggressive will this offense be? They can get into field goal range easily, but I think they'll take a shot at the end zone. And just a short gain this time, they're able to get him down.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. If I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Looking to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Big takeaway. Now looking for a big return.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here.
The Miners offense is back out on the field. And this offense trying to build in a very impressive first-half performance, trying to stretch the lead right away here in the 3rd. They'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Scanning the field. It's Hart. Quick throw to his receiver, who makes the grab. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a 1st down. The Miners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Great cut. They whiff on him. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. This offense continues to roll. We wondered would this defense come up with some answers at halftime. Not on that play.
Now, they've tried to make every adjustment they can. This offense has been very impressive with the way they're able to keep this ball on the ground, churning out big yards. I think they're gaining more confidence, really, as this game goes on.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Touchdown, Miners. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly. Conference hit. UTEP's offense is back out there now. Their last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. Can the defense come up with answers this time? Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. He's moving out of the pocket. He's on the run. Launches deep. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. And now it's 3rd down.
You know, they don't hit this downfield, but it gives you an idea of how much pressure this quarterback can put on this defense. They've got to cover all these receivers, worry about the running game, try to pressure the quarterback, and then deal with him when he breaks out and scrambles like that. He's a threat to run or throw.
Looking to throw on that third and very long. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense. And the Miners bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the second. And it's blocked. Not a very good kick in that heavy pressure. This should be the last play of the quarter. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And he's going to float this one to the right side. The pass ball is incomplete. Took a deep shot on the final play of the third quarter. Final quarter coming up. And it's UTEP in front, Kurt. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Now they'll run it on the toss. But only a 1-yard gain, so it's 3rd and 9 coming up. The Miners looking to crank up the tempo a bit. They'll feed the back again. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. Offense right in the line, playing the tempo now. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Pass rush closing in. And it's incomplete. So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. And here comes a deep shot. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Looking downfield. It's Hart. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. And they heave it deep downfield. This one is broken up. Ball's incomplete. And the Miners will line up to kick it away.
Hey, I understand the aggressive approach here on 3rd down and long, trying to pick up the 1st down, but look at the scoreboard. You've got the lead in the 4th quarter. Smart play would have been to keep running the football, work the clock, force them to use their time.
Linebackers trying to confuse this offense now. Here comes the UTEP offense back on the field now. They'll work the clock here with the running game. Breaking free at the...
Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
And 1st down, they go right back to him. Oh, what a move. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. They can put the game away right here. It's 1st and goal. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, UTEP. First down here for this offense. Tosses it back. And now the defense steps in to call time with 10 seconds remaining on the clock. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? I'll flip back to the QB. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And now a late timeout is taken. 6 seconds showing on the clock. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. Dropping back. It's Hart. He's running out of time here. incomplete on the final play, but they wrap up the win. What an amazing run these guys have had, and now they can call themselves champions of the Big 12 and become a piece of the history of that great conference. And now with the playoff spot locked up, we get to see what they can do against the 11 other best teams in the nation. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. With Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yes, sirs. Yes, sirs. Yes, sir. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. North Texas. Boy, we not about to play, y'all. Oh. Good. wasn't the OC. It was me. I don't know why y'all gave him a head coach job. We're not playing North Texas. Oh, he left too? Sight. What the hell, Texas unlocked? On that team, they probably fast. No receivers are probably fast as fuck.
Welcome, folks, to Glendale, Arizona, and State Farm Stadium, site of this year's Fiesta Bowl, which, of course, is part of the college football playoff. We've reached the semifinal stage. One last hurdle to clear before the national championship game. We'll find out here today which side has the toughness and the depth to keep driving toward that ultimate goal, the chance to raise that gold trophy over their heads. As we'll see the number 5 seed in this playoff, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined by Kirk Street. And here we go, a college football playoff semifinal. Which team will keep their national championship hopes alive today?
Receivers, catch the ball one time for you.
The kickoff team is out there, and here we go.
We gotta get up to
semifinal game. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Miners offense comes on the field first today. Always enjoyed coming to the Fiesta Bowl over the years, and of course you got the modern Silver Stadium here sitting in the desert ready for this showdown.
Well, it's so many great memories here, Chris. Think back to the Boise State, Oklahoma back in 07. How about the classic between Oklahoma State and Stanford with Andrew Luck in 2012? And then the shocker just a few years ago with TCU over Michigan in 2022. This game has a history of providing the unexpected.
Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside.
Okay.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Oh.
And it's intercepted. Going the other way, can they catch him? Touchdown, Ducks. And the defense adds 6 from the interception return.
Boy, that's a 14-point swing on the opening drive. Instead of worrying about giving up points, not only do they come up with this interception, but if they take it into the end zone, they're an extra point away from really giving their offense an edge.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Miners offense is back out of the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. He threw a pick 6 in the last possession. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. The Miners looking to run some tempo here. To throw, it's Hart. Lets it fly to the wide end. Oh, that one's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, your best player's got to make big plays in these kind of moments, and that's what happened right here with this defensive back. The offense in a tie game in the red zone, looking at points, and instead, the defense with the interception. In a tie game, their offense now has the ball.
The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here's that defense shifting again. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Looking to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
Hey, the good news is here, Chris, they're still in field goal range, and they didn't cost themselves any points. But they could have more. Got to be thinking about going for this on 4th and short.
Oh, my God.
Offense settles for 3 on the drive. Personal foul on the field. It was on the defense. Still wouldn't be a first down. It's a costly penalty for the special teams. Offense coming back on the field. You just can't make contact with a kicker like that. They'll run it here. The running back has the ball. And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. Offense facing 2nd and goal. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Well, they get stopped here on 2nd down. It's going to bring up a 3rd and goal situation. From this far back out, wouldn't be surprised to see them go through the air. Just don't want the quarterback to take a sack here. Make sure he gets the ball out of his hands quickly.
Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. And he's got it. Touchdown, Oregon. Well, no surprise for offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
And he knocks through the PAT. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Return begins inside the 10. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. UTEP's offense is back out there now. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pad.
Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They finally get him down at the 10-yard line. Sets up a 1st and goal. What a play. And the Miners are in the red zone. Runner takes the toss and moves to his right.
Good way to fight, Cal. Good way to fight.
Touchdown, Miners.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. With the continuity this offensive line was on display, that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT is good. They still trail, though. The kickoff team on the field now
Rush off the mistake. Let's get at it.
The offense only scored on y'all once. At the 25-yard line. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? Opening play of the drive, he looks right for a completion. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down.
Oh.
He's got it for a big gain. Oh, and nothing but green grass ahead. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Ducks.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. Now they get set to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the UTEP offense back on the field now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
Who's going to take off here? On the move, trying to scramble for the first down, comes up short. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. The Miners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Great job here by this offense being able to convert. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole. They're down here early in this game. And with all this hype, the last thing you want to do is have to punt the ball. Come up with a conversion, keep your rhythm, keep your momentum, stick to your playbook. Good job here. Now let's see if they can keep that rhythm going.
Breaks loose at the 45. They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs.
These are the kind of plays that keep defensive coordinators up at night. You spend so much time putting your plan together to stop the pass, and then nobody accounts for the quarterback on a run.
Tackle made after a big gain.
The old toss play, Chris, as you know, this used to be really a popular play in college football. Teams ran this out of the I formation. Now in college football, you see them running out of pretty much any formation. But the key still is being able to seal the edge, whether it's your tight end or your offensive tackle, to allow the back to get to the corner.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Hart. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back.
Well, this is great execution here on this screen play to the running back to pick up big yards in the first down. I think in the process, Chris, they send a message to the defense. You can rush our quarterback all you want, but when you do, you better be careful because we're going to throw the screen on you.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP. Quarterback flashing the speed in that touchdown run. That's almost unfair.
I think out of all the quarterbacks in the entire country, this guy might be as fast as any of them. Why not utilize his speed when he can make defenses pay for it? It's a great design play and a nice touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. The up and good to get a little bit closer. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start with the 25. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. Linebackers moving around, trying to confuse the offense. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. That's a solid gain to move the sticks as the first quarter clock winds down. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. We'll see if they can keep the production up heading into the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Damn.
Great move there. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there.
Nice job here by this back, picking up a first down, living up to the legacy that they have in Eugene. There have been so many good backs. I mean, the list goes on and on, but right off the top of my head, you got to start with Kenyon Barner and Michael James and throw in DeAnthony Thomas. What a golden era it was for the Oregon Ducks when it came to running backs. They're still trying to live up to that to this day.
Offense will set up on 1st and 10. Looks right for a quick completion. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. And the Ducks are in the red zone. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Makes the grab. Can he get there? Tackled at the 8 after the completion.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
The Ducks looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon.
Well, this guy has a knack for the end zone, doesn't he? That's 2 touchdowns for this guy today, and I don't know if he's done yet.
Attack on the PAT. It's a 2-touchdown lead now, 28-14. Here's the kickoff team now, set to root this one away. And he fields it inside the 15. Breaks the tackle. Now he's got room to run. Can he make it? They can't catch him. Touchdown. A kick return for a touchdown in a playoff game. This stadium has come alive.
How badly does this guy and this unit want to get to the national championship? This is huge and a game-changing moment that I think we may be looking back at as a turning point in the game. Great blocks and great speed there for the touchdown.
Now the important point after attempt. PAT is good. They still trail, though. Kickoff team's on the field.
That was great.
Give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Makes a quick grab. He's found some room at the 45. Big play across midfield. They'll spot it near the 36. The Ducks hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defense coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot. But I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments.
Touchdown, Ducks. Made the defense look slow that time. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. The Miners offense is back out on the field. In that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. And see if they can do it again. Throws it to the right. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
That ball just seemed to sail on him. You got to make sure to give your receiver a chance to be able to come down with a catch and bounce, because in today's game, man, these receivers make catches like this all the time. And if you put the ball out of bounds, you're not going to give them that opportunity.
Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. See what the call is on 1st and 10. The throw, it's Hart. Receiver makes the grab.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Second down, we're going to throw it. And he's looking to make a big play downfield.
Let's go.
And he will score. Touchdown, Miners.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. The extra point is good. Cuts it to a 7-point game, 35-28. Getting set to kick the ball off now. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Each offense has been clicking, scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Hits the running back in the flat. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way.
Boy, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All he could do is throw it to his back, and loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. The junior able to bring him down quickly. It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Going the other way. Can they stop him? It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession.
How about the big fella coming up with the interception? You don't see that very often.
UTEP's offense. There's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Now the defense has got it going the other way. Breaks into the clear right down the middle. End zone ahead. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Oregon. And the defense joins the party with a score.
The big fella takes it all the way back for a touchdown. I mean, this linebacker's been hitting people all day. He finally gets to show what he can do when he gets his hands on the football. I remember this guy played running back in high school. He hasn't had his hands on the football in a long time, but clearly remembers what to do with it after he picks up that fumble.
Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. He tosses it back. Looking for his big tight end. Oh, it's dropped off the tip by the defense there. going to bring up second down. After getting completion on first down, looking to throw it again. Looking for a deep completion. The downfield shot is incomplete. Brings up third down.
Now, the offensive coordinator told us before the game they consider any one-on-one deep shot an advantage, but they couldn't connect on that try. Give credit to that defensive back, man. He played that perfectly.
And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page.
Chris, I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Pass complete on the crosser. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Here's a 1st and 10 play. And the quarterback dropping back. On the junior, gets home, making a sack there.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark. See if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
It's a quick grab. Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to...
And he'll loft it to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Ducks.
What a combination. This quarterback and this receiver. What I love here is the quarterback does a good job of not waiting too long. You're going to run out of room if you do. Got the ball out early enough, gave the receiver a chance to not only make the catch, but to get his feet down for that touchdown.
Point after, knocked right through. So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Return begins inside the 10. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. Here comes the UTEP offense back on the field now. Backed up this close to the end zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. So here we go. The first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it. Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking to throw. It's Hart. Quick throw over the middle. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. Touchdown, UTEP. Still no answer for this offense. Kicking team on now for the extra point. And the PAT is good. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime.
Yeah, I know, bro.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field.
It was close. I don't know what happened.
Defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's caught. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks
all
out.
Right, we got a whole second and a half.
On that nice catch.
Second down after that completion. The defense with pre-snap movement of its own. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He's got it. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. There's the snap. He's looking to throw.
Yes.
And he just throws the ball away there. Nobody open. Excellent coverage. The offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. They'll have to throw it here on second down. Running out of time in the pocket. Along the sideline, but it's
that's not going to happen.
Chris, on this play, he has nobody open. It's better than taking a sack. He doesn't get intentional grounding because where he threw it, there was an intended receiver. I think there's no harm, no foul here.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And the defense able to bring him down, and that should just about do it for this first half of play. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. The Ducks will bring their punt team on the field now.
We'll get the block.
Flip the field here.
Nope.
In the first half here.
Don't get the ball back. Oh my God.
Thanks, Chris. These games, they never disappoint, regardless the score. And this one was filled with excitement and big plays throughout that first half.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25.
We need a turnover.
And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Different pre-snap look from the linebackers now. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Christine, on the spread era over the
Oh,
years,
hell yeah.
I've been always impressed with
My dude probably ain't never going to get defensive player of the year. My small forward, at least.
To be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
I'm working on my 2nd national championship with these guys in 4 seasons.
The back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good backer. I'd love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
Foul! Ooh! Yeah, I gotta see that.
Right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. You're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
All right. Got to stop. Got to score. Let's go run.
Miners' offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time.
Oh.
It's a toss play to the right. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, a great job here by this defense. They're trying to bounce this to the outside, take advantage of his speed in the backfield, but no chance at all. The defensive speed, ability to diagnose the play, blows it up.
Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass.
Just a great play on the ball by the defensive back, getting a hand on it and tipping it up into the air. Boy, anytime you see a tip go up,
go.
Ah,
no!
And the defense jumps on the football.
Man, when you get into this big a game on this kind of stage in the second half and you're trailing, you just cannot afford to put the ball on the ground. The defense is attacking, trying to get the ball out.
Fancy air ones, okay.
This could be the end of the game.
But a huge collision blow delivered there by the linebacker.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. There's not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base.
No, I can only see the comments from the screen.
Somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
An important third down attempt for this offense. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Tight end makes the grab. He'll earn the first down, but pay for it with a hard hit. And the Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On the handout, they'll test the right side here. Here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
But I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. Look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. Much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
They'll try to run for the first
Come on. Got him.
That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops.
No.
Down now. The Ducks will come to the line, looking to keep the drive going on 4th down. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Touchdown, Oregon. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Well, we've watched this guy all year, and we know that he is a threat when they get down inside that 5-yard line. It's 4th down and goal. The defense just did not anticipate that this guy's legs could hurt him, and they did for a touchdown.
Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. UTEP's offense is back out there now. They fumbled it away last time, and now they're in a big hole. They got to react quickly here. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Pressure is coming. And a sophomore making an impact play. The Miners come to the line to run the hurry up.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
Looks left and finds his target there. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yardage to set up a fresh set of downs.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes. This guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
Able to throw it away. He felt the heavy pressure, took a hit.
Got him
the football. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Dropping back. It's hard. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown.
Chris, that ball gets tipped and goes straight up into the air. That's anybody's ball. The defense does a really good job down in this area expecting the pass. The ball's in the air. Ball gets tipped. Keep in mind, the offense or the defense can get underneath that for a play, and the ball hits the ground for an incompletion.
Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Back to throw again.
This mother...
Again, 4th down coming up.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over, and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
He's got it, enough for a first down. Gain moves it to the 24. That's a fresh set of downs. The Miners pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt.
Let's go.
Using his legs on the scramble. No fear shown by the freshman quarterback to pick up the first down himself.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, he does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Miners.
We still got the touchdown.
And there's the point after. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
Bro, funny part about it,
Handoff
it's the
here from the
computer.
shotgun. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous
Read the
play.
title. Hard knocks.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave him back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like
We're
they
not
were
supposed to
anticipating
win
a
this
run
game.
and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. He's looking deep here.
Jump, yes!
Oh, the pass is picked off. And he steps out. But
That's
the
computer,
takeaway
bro.
this defense was looking for.
These niggas ain't playing.
Call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the second half.
I got a 4-star school, a 5-star school versus a 2-star school.
And they capitalize here with the pick.
I ain't even supposed to be here.
The UTEP offense back on the field now. Passing game was so effective in last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see what the defense can make adjustments. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48.
Everybody always wants to talk about quarterbacks today and receivers. And don't get me wrong, that's a big part of the evolution of the game and where we are. Man, for me, as a fan, when I'm watching the game, there's just something satisfying about the teams and the offenses that still have backs that can carry the ball and come up with plays like that. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
A completion makes it second down.
What's that on back, man?
And off with a single back. He picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Second down play coming up for this offense.
Come on. Whoop.
Makes a nice move there.
First.
Tackle after he makes the first down as the seconds tick away.
Hey, I
here in the
appreciate
third
that.
quarter. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
Yeah. I'll be on that bad boy.
And one final play before the end of the quarter. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Nowhere to go in this one. That's the end of 3, the final quarter coming up. So, Kirk, as we Oregon has the lead here. As we reach the end of 3, time is running out in this crucial contest. The fourth quarter, everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff?
OC. I was gonna say, what you got, OC? I like that. I like the college play.
Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. To throw, it's Hart.
We're gone.
The pocket breaking down.
Boom.
They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
Also, know we love this toss play.
Now here's the toss.
Got
play.
it. Touchdown.
Touchdown, UTEP. And the comeback continues. Kirk, you look for rust. You look for jitters in the opening drive. Not any sign of it for that offense.
You know, the offensive coordinator, when we talked with him this week, he had a feeling that this offense was going to be able to start fast. And I don't even know if he thought they would look this good this early.
The offense still out there. They're going for 2 here. Here's the option play. Pitch to the back. And he makes the two-point conversion. The lead cut down to 6.
Well, there's so many choices here for this quarterback on this option call. That's why it's such a good call on the two-point try. Here, I thought he might run it in. Instead, the defense takes him away. No problem. Pitch it out. Let the back take it in.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there.
Stop and game management.
And Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. They'll run it here. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Man, I like the run play here. And offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
2nd down after that previous play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man, bringing pressure. And he just throws it away there. Safe move, and nobody open. The offense now facing a 3rd and long from the 26. Got to avoid a mistake here. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Fires
oh, bow! Yes, let's go!
Hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down.
Chris, I just don't know what count this call. I like the aggressive approach, but at this point, late in the game, playing with the lead, 3rd down and long, if you run the ball, you know, work that clock. Continue to think about the big picture. Now you're facing 4th down and long, and I think you got to punt it away and hope the defense can secure it.
All right, OC, what you got for me?
The Miners' offense is back
Go
out of the
inside
field.
with it.
In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They keep the drive going. It's a first out of the 46.
You know, all week, the defensive coordinator told us about the quarterback, he told us about the receivers and how they're going to throw the football. Man, they better get locked in on stopping this run game because that was a big-time game.
Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Here's the 2nd down play. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. The defense smothers him for no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fix. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. Tackled inside the 40, and it's good enough for a 1st down.
Well, if I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down. You better bracket or double team some kind of coverage rolled to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
And the Miners pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Handoff to the back. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now.
Nothing better than an offense on 1st down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. They get him down, but a solid run by their freshman.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. Just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
The Miners will have 1st and 10 here. Snapping it from the red zone now. Nope. Throw. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over at time. We reach the 2-minute warning now. Can this offense come away with a late comeback victory? And on the carry, he's heading left. He's got some room. Can he get there? Touchdown, Miners. What a fight back here. We're suddenly tied.
What a job by this offense. They work the ball down the field under 2 minutes to go. They're an extra point away from taking the lead.
Now the try here for the extra point.
Defense one. Stop. That's the whole stop, but one more possession.
Now the kickoff team
we need to stop. We'll take a turnover, but we need to stop.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line.
You know what they're going to do.
And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick and out, so looking to put something together in this drive with a little more urgency. First down, looking to throw the football. Looking for the wide.
Got it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We're going to the natty.
Can't make. And now, probably not going to get the ball back. This could end up costing him.
Minor picks, baby. Minor picks, baby.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
Hold on to the ball.
And of course, they'll work the
keep
it on the ground. Taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
All right, just hold on to the ball. That's all you got to do.
Them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
The freshman brings him down quickly. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Oh. Oh, no, that's the wishful call it. Toss.
Third down play for this offense.
And they put a jet sweep on the favorite.
Toss play to the outside.
And we're gone. To the Casa.
Around the 30.
To the motherfucking Casa. And to the natty.
Touchdown, UTEP.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned.
And that's why we're number one.
By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
I called it. Fucking toss, but I love that fucking play.
Now they'll try to tack on the PAT late in this close game. The extra point up and good, so the lead now is 8 here in the fourth quarter.
Man, I gotta stop him again.
Set to send this one away.
And I think that drive is gonna be that short. You got another one in your defense.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the
same
25.
fucking shit.
And that powerful
With a
Oregon
little
offense retakes the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. And the clock winding down.
Shit.
A deep shot. And he pulls in the catch. They bring him down, but that is a
wrong
play
quick.
for this
Wrong
passing
quick.
game. Big
Where
game.
we at?
The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. New center down to the offense. 1st and 10. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Caught quickly.
Man, give the defense a lot of credit. You're taking away the elite receiver. That primary target forces the quarterback to find a second or third option. He gets positive yards. But anytime you can take away the big
got him.
He'll be taken down. The defense rises up with a sack in a crucial moment. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down.
Too much time.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down. Ducks come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. 4th down. Drops back looking to throw for it. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch. Can he get in? They've got it, but he easily makes the first out of this drive. Keeps going. A timeout is called. Talk some strategy in this very important drive. Out of way, huge stop at this stage of the game. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. The offense decides to just spike the ball here. And they cut into this lead now on 3rd and goal. From the shotgun, drops back. Launching one to the end zone.
No! Yes! Let's fucking go! Oh, we call. Oh, you're not taking it to the house.
He's got some open field ahead.
Now it's over. It's definitely over now.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoffs.
Oh my God. Minor picks. Minor picks.
Interception here late in this game.
Raise those picks, y'all. We got minors in this bitch. No diddy. Oh man. OCU is tripping. Oh, that's favorites. I was about to say.
So this one is tucked away. Time for victory formation. And the quarterback just kneels down. Well, that's a great performance in a pressure moment. But
we ain't gonna get away with that performance in the natty, y'all. That first half is terrible.
And play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play and be able to accomplish this to get to the national championship. That says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. They get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champs.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. From Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
All right, I got one more game, Spence. One more game. But hold on, you gotta watch this bitch though. Okay. Yeah, they kicked our ass in that first half. We shut them out in the fourth quarter, so that's just that thing. Where's this motherfucker at? Oh. No. Second quarter. I don't even know when it was. Oh, here it is right here. They had just scored, of course. Yeah. Boy, go ahead. Clutch moments. So that first half was crazy though. Alright, we got a national championship. Yes, I'm down with that clutch interception. He had 2 picks that game. Okay. Taylor, of course, you're the workhorse. I'm down with that. Georgia, fuck. I'll give you the start so we can save Taylor's energy. Bean. You know I don't like you. But Washington. Payne, I want to put you in, but I can't. Puts in at one. Connors. And then Batista on the outside. Alright. Corners. Harry, you've been doing good. So that's why we're going to put you in the slot. What do you find right there, Fasano? Alvarez. It's a 78. Drake and Parker. There's Parker right there. I gotta put you in. I'm sorry, Leach. You can be fullback. How about that? No, you can't. Stokes, the granddaddy of them all.
Welcome, everyone, to a piece of college football history as we crown this season's national champion. There's been so much that's gone into getting here, twists and turns, and now it builds to this, the battle for supremacy. And what a matchup this is. Two survivors of the expanded college football playoff grind, two of the top 4 seeds when it all began. Both sides have been challenged and pushed all year and through the playoff. Now it's time to find out who can take that final step, as we'll see the number 3 seed in this playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on a squad from the Big 12, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. And this is it. 2 teams enter, 1 team leaves here as national champions. Let's get this going. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football. National championship at stake. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. The Bulldogs offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. Well, here we go. The energy in this building is absolutely amazing, Kirk. We are just 60 minutes away from crowning a new national champion in college football.
And think about it, as a player, this is really what you dream about. This is what you work towards, having an opportunity to get to the national championship. Both these teams have worked hard. Now they're here. Let's see how it plays out.
Looks to his left and makes the completion. To get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Ability to look off that safety and make that throw, and that's part of the quarterback's job here when you play in Athens for this Georgia offense. They've had some great quarterbacks over the years, guys like Matthew Stafford and Aaron Murray, and more recently Jake Fromm, and of course Stetson Bennett, who won back-to-back national championships. And what they're seeing today from this quarterback, they got to be very proud of.
The second down play coming up. Linebackers maybe trying to confuse the line with some movement. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. It's a deep throw down the right sideline. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters in the part of that receiver. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Looking for his big tight end.
What the fuck?
He's got his man open downfield. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up for the first down. This Georgia offense is moving quickly down the field.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments, because right now, this quarterback is having his way with it.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal.
Chris, this has been a fun opening drive to watch by this offensive coordinator, blending everything, mixing in run with pass, a lot of formations. This defense right now is guessing what's coming next. Now they're into that goal-to-go situation. Can they punch it in and get the touchdown they deserve?
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quarterback drops back to the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
You know, a lot of times when you see a sack like this, you got to give a lot of credit to the coverage downfield. I don't think the quarterback really felt good about anybody being open, so he held the ball just a little bit too long and allows the defense to come up with the first sack of the game.
So from the 9-yard line, it's 2nd and goal. Here's the handoff, testing.
Oh my God.
Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Georgia. In a national championship game, you can't do a better job than setting the tone immediately.
Look, it's the biggest game of the year, so you got to bring your best. An opening drive, the offense right there just did that. That's how you get this thing started.
Extra point knocked right down the middle. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So UTEP's offense gets their first crack now. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players, just a few guys. But what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
Now they're running on the toss. That's strong run defense. Not much of a gain on the play.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just for 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8.
Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Trying to find some room. It's Taylor.
Just love watching his back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice, solid gain.
Second down play coming up. Toss play, running right. Jukes to get past a man. Good enough for first down yardage.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm. Everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they could be in for a long day.
Talk about quickness. That play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring.
They're definitely about to be careful. No score.
To the air. It's Hart. Looking for 6.
Fuck.
And it's picked off.
That's what I wasn't going to be careful either.
And they tackle him right there, but that's a turnover.
Hey, these guys have been giving up some plays. I mean, this offense looks pretty good. They're moving the ball, but they get him to third down. They get pressure on the quarterback. Quarterback panics, puts that ball into coverage, and this defense comes up with that big interception.
That gain moves the ball out near the 25. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
That's another huge game for this guy. And I'll tell you what they're doing a good job of is moving him around. He's not aligning just in one spot where the defense has an idea of where he is to try to take him out of the game. They moved him around, giving him a chance to get some one-on-one matchups. Boy, is he taking advantage of that here in the first half of the national title.
Second down after the incompletion. Linebackers making some adjustments now. Looking to pass here on second down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. And he's tackled after the catch.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Quick throw to his receiver. Oh, and he dropped it. Don't see that often from this guy. Brings up fourth down. The Dogs will bring their punt team onto the field. This one is out of bounds, and that'll give the offense great field position.
I can't be there here before.
UTEP's offense is back out there now. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact. That wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. The receiver's got it on a jet sweep. That's good for a first down near the 40.
You know, more and more offenses around the country have been putting this play in. I love it because it gives you chances like this to pick up an easy first down. Defense squeezes, that receiver gets to the outside, picks up a first down, and move the sticks.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And now it's fumbled. What a decision.
Oh, my God.
Recovered by the defense going the other way. Touchdown, Dogs. The defense had 6 points. That is any defender's dream. Comes up with a fumble, takes it back to the house.
I can't believe the speed that this guy has to be able to score. I thought maybe he picked it up, maybe go a few yards, but instead he took it all the way to the end zone.
Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. Now they get set to kick it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the UTEP offense back on the field now. The first job here, protect the football. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Offense will keep it on the ground here. And the Miners pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. No huddle here for the offense. Back to pass. It's Hart. Finds an open target on the left side. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Now it's 2nd down here. We'll hand it off. Tackle, but first down.
Sometimes I almost get mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, the eyes that carry their feet to the open space, making people miss. I just love watching those guys do work.
He's going to pull it down and run.
Chris, I love the patience here by the quarterback. He's waiting for something to happen downfield. When it's not there, then you see the athletic ability to be able to pick up some good yards.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. A short completion to the tight end. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a first down.
Trying to create outside the pocket now. And it's complete downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. They'll try the right side on the toss. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. The Miners hustle to the line to run the hurry up. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Running play called on 3rd and 7. Tackled at the 5. 1st and goal right there. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's 1st down and goal. As a design quarterback keeper. You're able to get him down.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Miners. So a long, methodical scoring drive. Great execution. Championship pressure, Kirk.
Man, this is the biggest thing physically and mentally. This wasn't an accident. They were very intentional in how they worked their way down the field, and it pays off in the end.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Receiver makes the catch. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. The head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. The defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up.
This secondary knows how to keep their eye on the football and how to break on the ball. I thought the receiver was open. I thought he was going to be a completion. He gives you an idea of how instinctive and how athletic he is by getting in the way of that and knocking it away.
They bring him down after a short gain there. We've reached the 2-minute warning. We'll have to see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
The Miners
See how they
offense is back
react
out
to
of
the
the field.
free flicker.
They want to cut into this lead before halftime. They have to work quickly now. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Defense is coming after him. Gets the ball off as he's hit. It's incomplete.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Looking to throw. It's Hart. Dump off caught by the running back. He's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the 1st down. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. They'll kick it away here. This one will be fair caught. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Short throw complete to the tight end.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
After the incompletion, they'll come to the line with 3rd and 1. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Extending the play now. And he will be stuck for no gain. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Dogs will have to kick this away. Trying to kick it away. This team in field position. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. 1st down here for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive.
And he's gone.
They'll loft this one deep to the
and he beat. Oh my God.
the deep ball.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or two, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. Going to have to make some adjustments there.
Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Defense looking to keep the pressure on. 3rd down coming up. Back to pass. It's Hart. Quick throw to the left. But they don't connect. It's incomplete. And it brings up 4th down. And the Miners will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Oh, and he's got some space here. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Let's see what they can do here. There's time to run a few plays, perhaps get into field goal range. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Intercepted in the end zone.
Not a real good throw here. He put too much air under the ball, turned it into a floater. Now, defensively, this is a dream. All you're thinking in that situation is just don't drop it. It's almost like a fair catch on the front.
UTEP's offense is back out there now. We'd expect a prudent decision here, backed up near their own end zone. Just run the clock out and get to halftime. A little over 20 seconds left here in the first half. They'll come up on 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he lofts it toward the left sideline. The pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Oh, my gosh, Chris, just what they wanted. You got a chance to make a huge play. Everybody does their job. Great route.
Oh, my God.
The senior making a disruptive impact play. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy.
Chris, I think we're starting to see a theme here in this national championship, and to me, it's this defensive pressure. I don't know if I thought that prior to this game, but now that we're watching it here in this first half, that's the second sack. They're getting after this quarterback in a big way today.
Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw.
No time.
There's contact on the throw. The pass is off target. He got hit as he threw as the 3rd down pressure worked. The Miners will have to kick it away. It's a rough drive for the offense. Punter comes on and booted away. With the return, it's Tuggle. And he'll be brought down, and that will wrap up the first half of play. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, thanks. What else might we expect in a game of this magnitude? Everything on the line, the eyes of the sports world on this battle with the coveted gold trophy at stake. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses have hit halftime based on their respective performances. They also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk. Fellas, hard to believe we're only one half away from crowning a national champion.
Dogs will kick this away to start the second half. Return begins inside the 10. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Here comes the UTEP offense back on the field now. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And they'll start the 3rd quarter here on the ground. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away.
Defenses all around the country got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
Solid gain in the running play. 3rd down now. They stop him, but it's a first down.
Good job up front by that offensive line, getting a good push to be able to plow the back to pick up this first down. This is an important drive for this offense.
Now that they got a first down,
they can open up this playbook and keep attacking this defense.
It's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. But the big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back, just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right, and then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain in the first down.
Offense moving to a bunch formation. Looking to pass. It's Hart. There's a screen pass to the running back.
Come on. We got the first
good enough for first down yardage.
Chris, I love the versatility in this running back. We're seeing what he can do.
There you go, Taylor. I was just about to say your name.
Running the football very well. This time they get him the ball out of the backfield, catching it, and he gets another positive gain.
The Miners looking to crank up the tempo a bit. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
Oh.
Down he goes. Eighth play of the drive coming up. What a long way to go on 3rd down. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half to talk strategy here. Eighth play of the drive coming up. What a go on third down. Offense looking to throw the ball. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up fourth down. So out comes the field goal team from a long way out. They are putting a whole lot of faith in this kicker.
He caught it! Oh!
It's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
He got the first. He was very accurate. One game he missed 3 field goals. He hit that
He thought about
motherfucker.
returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Georgia offense
I
is
got
back out on the
out
field.
my seat.
Let's see how this quarterback responds. Number, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll use the ground game here. Moves the ball up to the 30.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Quarterback drops back. Up on the play, and now it's
Oh, man, it's third down, right? You got to at least give your guys a chance. I'm surprised he just threw that one away.
And the Bulldogs will line up to punt it away. And here's the return. Decides not to fair catch it, but he is tackled immediately. A gutsy move, but didn't produce much. The Miners' offense is back out on the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. Here's the first play of the drive. We start at the 28. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces a defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards, didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense, and they better defend this style of play moving forward.
It's third down for the offense. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Tackle at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs.
A nice little simple touch pass here by the quarterback, getting the ball out to the receiver who's in motion. Look, that doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down. And no offense is ever going to say no to moving the chains.
They'll run it to the right side. And he's brought down out at the 46.
Another positive gain by this back. I tell you, between the offensive line sustaining blocks and this back's vision and ability to expand the national championship.
And there's the handoff. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
The Miners pick up enough yardage for a first down. They'll toss it to the right side. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Because I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What is an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or
he got it.
you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. We've reached the end of the third quarter in this national championship battle that has lived up to the hype. For the final period, let's check out the game stats. As we head to the final quarter of this showdown, we're going to find out who can really make the plays when it counts the most. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Back to throw. It's Hart. Makes the throw across the middle of the field.
Oh my God.
Pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Brought down after a short return to the 24 winning.
This guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
And it works. The first down to the 35. A new set of downs after that completion. Pre-snap motion from the offense. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Second down after that run on the previous play. And he'll set up to throw. Whoa, and a chance there for a game-changing interception. Couldn't quite come up with it. Sets up third down now. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. He pulls it in for a big gain. Got that quickly, but it's a big gain through the air. Spot the ball at the 45. Georgia getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here comes a handoff. Throws a stiff arm. And he's pushed out of bounds after a short run. Not enough for a first.
Chris, at least there's some positive yards there from this run game. It hasn't been pretty today. It's really, to me, kept them out of finding any kind of offensive rhythm. Now, they have the lead, but it's despite this offense not necessarily having their best day.
And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. As the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a line.
Let's go.
Off a crucial turnover.
And it's Venner. That's the 6. Mono pick, baby.
Crosses the 10. Touchdown, UTEP. Wow, what a play. A defensive score. Is that a championship-winning play? A defensive score to take the lead in the fourth quarter.
Could we potentially be looking at the MVP of the national championship game after that play? Big-time stop by this defense, but more importantly, taking matters into their own hands and putting 6 on the board themselves. Interesting now to see how this game will finish.
An important PAT now to make this a 3-point game. And the kick is good. A 3-point game now in the fourth quarter. It's all up to the defense. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly mistake last time, a pick 6. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance and a really nice gain.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle, but only a fresh set of downs. 1st and 10 now for the offense. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Throws to the tight end. It's caught downfield. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
That's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss. He's having one of those dream performances.
How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And completion makes it 2nd and short. Linebacker shifting around now. They're going to run it. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the 1st down.
Catch made on the right side. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
This is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
Howdy.
A spectacular diving catch. They bring him down, but the freshman quarterback showing off the arm strength.
That's it, bro.
1st down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. And we've reached now the 2-minute warning. Sets up as a dramatic finish as this offense tries to grab the lead late here. 1st and goal. Can the offense punch it in and claim the lead here in the 4th quarter? And he's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back.
That's a good positive gain there on 1st and goal. And here we go. The closer you get, the tougher it gets to get the ball into the end zone. And let's face it, this is a critical moment in this game. The 4th quarter of the national championship, and you're trailing. You've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
Second down, going to throw it. Sails it way high out of the end zone.
Now that's going to bring up a critical 3rd down here as we're late into this football game and a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass.
And it's picked off in the end zone. It's a short return, but a takeaway for this defense.
Hold on to the ball when we can.
That defender deserves the game ball for that game-sealing play. Now, all there is to do is run out the clock and walk out of here with a W.
Mono picks, baby, mono picks.
UTEP's offense is back out there now. Very important possession here. Defense did a great job preserving that 3-point lead. Now it's the offense's turn to build that cushion. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible.
Hey, Taylor, my bad, bro. I forgot.
Offense.
Well, this defense is going to have to mix up some looks because this back has had a monster day in the national championship. Running inside, running outside. The defense has got to do a good job of locking in on him to negate his big play ability.
And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. So all of the 30, this is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. Defense all over it. They stop him. I don't think he got it. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. leading here late in the game. They'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. Here we go on 4th down. You get him down at the 41. That's good enough for a first down.
Well, they roll the dice and go for it here on 4th down. Late in the game with the lead, and they get it. Good job by the offensive line. The running back knew exactly where to go, and this one may be out of reach.
They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on 1st down.
And the Miners with 1st and 10 here. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
Movement at the second level of the defense now. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. He's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense. Almost anticipating this play. They're in position to bring him down for a loss.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Lets it go under heavy pressure, taking a shot. Pass ball is incomplete on the deep
Pass
shot,
interference.
but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out. Defender flag for being a little too aggressive. 15-yard penalty benefiting the offense.
Okay.
That wasn't alert enough. So, of course, the game cannot end on a defensive penalty. So, one final untimed play here coming up. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal.
And he made that one too. Let's go. Hey. You. We're going to win the national championship, folks.
And that'll do it. We have a national champion. We're the last team standing at the top of the mountain here, national champions.
Well, it's been so much fun to watch this team play all year long. They've had some challenging moments. They've been able to overcome them. And how fitting, a close game in the national championship. They come through one more time. And as you say, they hold the trophy. They are the national champions of the year.
Well, that's going to do it for us and wrap up another outstanding season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. They are officially your kings of college football and national champions.
Y'all did great.
UTEP Miners.
Staten. Yeah, you deserve it. I put you on the bench. Had most of the season. I only gave you limited carries. And you showed up when I needed you to. Taylor, my hat goes off to you, player. I hope you make it to the NFL. You deserve it. And to the motherfucking kicker. 3rd quarter. You gotta be kidding me. I can't see it. Where's it at? 63-yard field goal. Well, my dog. 63. Okay. Okay. Yes, sir. Second national championship in 4 years, folks. I believe this is no longer Hard Knocks. Damn. Okay. Good center. I'm down with that. CEO, baby. Oh, top stories. Nothing. Okay. What is the longest kick? That's 63 is the longest this season. Okay. There's gotta be a way. So, I mean, it's a record, but it's not really a record. Team stats not bad. Hold on. Oh, that's no bueno. My boy Taylor, 1,600 yards rushing. He's gotta be going to the league, bro. Alright. We had 1,000-yard receiver. Parker led the solo tackles. Who led the league in team in picks? We had 1, 2, 3, 5 players with 4 picks. We had 3 players with defensive touchdowns. Oh, you don't want to run it back? No, you can bounce, bro. Taylor's, second round, he's going pro. Yeah, after I finish this off season, it should be quick. I just gotta hit the transfer portal and I'm done. He's gone. That's why they lost. That's why they lost. Oh, no. Damn. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. All these physical ass receivers. I don't even like the route runners. Physical. Oh, yeah, okay. I can't even hit the transfer portal. But well, that's not okay. That's odd. Okay, championship contender. Hold still. Seemed like we already was recruiting you, and then you changed your mind. We forgive you. Same thing with you. Hell, I didn't even think we was gonna win the Natty. So, same thing with you. Wow, that's crazy. The fact that y'all 3 stars and y'all did me like that is crazy. Let me guess, the kicker too. I was recruiting you too. It's all good. It is all good. I forgive all y'all. You too. Oh no, you been there, okay. No, you only top 8. But it's probably you too. You don't care about none of that shit. Number 12. Okay, okay. It's a quarterback. You, sir? Yes. Oh, oh, oh my God. Oh, we running it back. That fucking sucks. He's 6'2". I wonder. Of course we're doing it. Tails gone. Alright. You're a fullback. Oh no, you're not. I'm staying right there, buddy. Tight ends. Freshman. Oh, we got some speed at receiver now. Nope. Nope. I can't get it anymore. Two in a row natties. Okay. Back to back natties. Oh, we on year 5, I guess. gone. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Jesus. That boy's slow. Yeah, he's gone, bro. You're going to. You're definitely gone. Alright. So, oh my God. We got some speed now. Finally. 97, 6-1. Batista, Washington. Center. Okay. We're going to start with center at 1. Joseph at 2. This guy, whatever his name is, in the slot. And then Washington. No. Batista, Washington. Bean. So, how would that be? Not fatness. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Yep. Yep. I might need it. I got a lot of people that don't want me. But we're gonna try. No problem. Playing time. We can fix that. Now let me look at my O-line and see how we want to do the schedule. 82, 80, 76, 68. That's fine. Oh. We straight. Okay. Well, they got us up against. We definitely won a week 9 game. I'm down to play Nevada. Week 9 at home. Let's go up against UCLA. Won't got many home games. Visits, so I mean. Play at Nevada. Okay. We gonna get her right now. Well, we on the way. Okay, Raina, hold on. Raina. All right, I'm coming, bro. I had to get my